So, Polimines 2 is releasing tomorrow. We liked Polimines 1. Amongst the canon of good Minesweeper games that we've played on stream at this point, quite a few. And hopefully this will be another one. And tomorrow we will continue Slay the Princess, which was really good, and looking forward to playing more of. So, like, probably decent odds we switch to playlist, but we'll stick with in-game to start anyway. Is that fine? I'll drop that a little bit more. And just to make it interesting, I'm starting with the left-handed mouse, so... But yeah, basically we're looking at a combination of Picross and Minesweeper sort of mechanics. So we know there's 0 in that row, for example. Or in fact, it's just doing Picross things first, I guess, right? Yeah, and it does specify consecutive. Just making sure it was actual Picross stuff. Does this let us draw? It does. We do have diagonals. Oh wait, we can hover over. We don't even have to press a key for a hover indication. Multiple numbers outside of our column. Okay, there's many groups. Unfortunately, the drawing feature is player only, not for viewers. Right, okay, they don't go past gaps. I was thinking they did. Five. And no more tutorial stuff. Okay, so the first is a 2, so it has to be here. This is also a 2. Open it in Steam Remote Play. Music sounded like we're a detective, which we sort of are. Boom. So only one of these is, so both of these Question mark means there's a block of any number of consecutive mines that is more than 0. So not a Tamitsi question mark. Okay, so here there has to be, it has to be greater than 1, so. Does that mean these are all clear then, right? Yeah. Salutations, Hypersphere. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, so there's the overlapping one, so it can't both be there, so this one has to be safe, right? Yeah. So that means that has to be mine, which means these two are safe. And that means this has to be a mine. Very good. Okay, 2 and question mark. So there has to be one here. Greetings, Aardvark aficionado. They're for both. So they're always for both. But the question mark can be a different number for both if it's a question mark, I believe is what it was saying last time. Okay, so that means there's only one block here, so all of these are safe. Okay, we know one of these two is from the 2-1 overlap. So these two are both safe. This is a 2, so that has to be here. 1's now satisfied. Only one of these 3, so like this one has to be safe. Which means that's mine, which means that's safe. Which means that's a mine. Which means that's a mine. When do we start getting pictures? I think we do lose the shoddy picture part of the Picross experience. Alas. Shoddy? Well, sometimes they're not shoddy. They're just usually shoddy. Depends if you're playing Pepper's Puzzles or something else. Yeah, okay, I covered it. I covered it. Okay, so at least one of these has to be. Does that particularly matter? Don't know if it does. It's like the question marks on either side of these. Greetings, Twartle. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got that one though. Both of those are approximately reasonable. All of our outside threes are on 6 rows or columns. Oh, this double question mark sneakiness. That's cheeky. Okay. Because these both apply to the right there. Greetings, ad hoc. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, so these all have to be connected. We've got that, so this is safe. This question mark now applies over here. So these two are safe. Oh, and that one is going down as well, yes. You must have misheard, ad hoc. Okay, so that's a 1 and then a 2, and that, oh right, that's how I got this to begin with. It's like looking at the same stuff. All right. And then like a number and then a question mark is also kind of interesting. We can get those off of the 2-2, right? Yeah. So that helps us out with the 3 quite a bit. The like little flash of red is freaking me out a little bit though. Like when I like click it makes it feel like I just blew something up. Like no, no, okay, it's fine, it's fine. So we know all of those are hits. So that means this has to be connected because there has to be a 1 to the left of some other mass here. pick that up off of the 4-2. Oh, this is only one thing in this rower column. Very good there. So that means we've got this now here. Question mark and then a 2. So that has to be a 3, right? Yeah. One, then an indeterminate group. There we go. Yeah, the numbers being slotted in like that is kind of weird. When you like, if there's something below the 4, then that 4 is applying to it down, but the 4 and the 2 are applying to the right. So that sort of effect is specifically quite interesting. So this has to be in the middle, right? Or no, it could be both, right? That's still legal. Okay. Don't bamboozle myself. Okay, the 2-1 overlap makes that. And that also means that one of these has to be, so this one's safe. Wait. Oh, there's a diagonal up here, right. Just double checking what I know to be true. Okay. Oh, that wasn't very helpful. There's only one here, so there has to be one here, and that means this is safe. I don't know if they've got it set as a pack, but this is Polimines 2, Polimines 1 we've played on stream. It was relatively short, but I mean, same basic thing and enjoyable. And then this one is coming out tomorrow. Enjoyable? Who wants that? Hello, Peter. Yeah, this is Devkey. Probably about 70% of random stuff we are playing is a dev key. Like Brotato was not, Slice and Dice was not. Maybe more than 70%. I think Just King was not. Rift Wizard was not. No 2-pack, alas. Something in this mess should be doable. So I don't think we missed anything down below, did we? So there's not much there. Until we chain around somewhere. Oh yeah, this has got the diagonal here too, so further reason why anything like over here is not fixed, because that, yeah. The two overlap with this question mark. That's the key I'm missing here. Because it has to be this or this, so these two are both safe. Like, we could have actually probably metaed that this had to be a mine, because otherwise we can't make progress anywhere down here. So that would have been a fun solve, honestly. Because, yeah, I think that would have been a valid meta solve. Which are actually pretty rare. It's hard to find nice valid meta solves. We didn't cut anything off over here, right? Yeah, it's not a Temitsi question mark. These question marks can be, or are definitionally greater than 0. So. Okay, so this has to be, and then one of these has to be. Wait. Oh, this one. This other two. Okay. That's the spot I'm missing. We don't have a total, no. This is an angry bee face. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so 4, 3, so this has to be part of the 3, so that can't go further than there. And that's safe because of the 3 up top here. Okay, this is all going to be a continuous blob, so that means it has to be here. So 3. Look, sometimes you've got to deface the angry bee in life. Like, this is just a lesson everybody's got to learn sooner or later. Okay, so there's a 2 to start, so that's gonna have to be here. And then a 1 and a question mark, so probably not much more there, but we got a question mark there, makes this safe. And then we got this, 2 question mark 1. I guess this has to be part of the question mark then, right? It's either a 1 or a 2, and the 2 has to just fit at the top, I think. Because this can't be... There's not room for 2 other things afterwards, so yeah, so this has to be a 2. There's 2 distinct groups, but that doesn't mean they have to be here and here. They could both be over here. Oh, there's also this that's just been available this whole time. Hey, Servants! Since you sound excited, I will not explain. Unless you ask. Covered in bees! You can drop it off next to that wicker basket over there. I don't... We'll see who gets more honey, Forgebot. Probably something with this, or this, or the 2 of them combined, yes. So only 1 of these. So that kind of means it has to be up here, then, like, that solves all of that, right? I'm double checking my logic. Trash can? Yeah, it's close enough. So, 1 of these, we got 1, 2, 3, there can only be 1 of these. So it can't be here, it can't be here, it has to be here. Which cleans up all of that. This question mark is going to solve this, but it could solve it in either direction. Okay, so the 2 has to be over here, either at the top or bottom, but not in the middle. Right? Or, no, it could be, and this could be clean. Never mind. But we have this now, so... Oh, nope, this is not the 2-2 column, this is the 2-2 column. I'm fine with that, Dark Blaster. Okay, so now the 2 has to be at the bottom. No, it could be both, but we know it has to be over here, which helps us out on the left side and above. So yeah, it has to be that. Okay, and then we know one of these is where the 1 is. So that means this tile's safe. Which cleans up with that. And we still don't know if these are connected or not down here, though. We've got this, so that means this is safe. Here's our question mark 1, so we've got that. Okay, so these have to be connected now. This is clear there, and that makes this clear here. Oh, this, okay. This going over to the diagonal. Like, we need some way to get over here. Yeah, this is it. Blippity bloppity. Yeah, there are customization settings kind of in that realm, but I don't think they would actually address what you're talking about, like the you can't like change one of the text like fonts or something, but you can customize the colors of the stuff otherwise. Whoa! It's the same as a question mark, except the number in both the row and column must be the same. Okay. So which is more information. Like with a double question mark, it kind of seemed like less information, right? But okay, so this can't be more than 2. And there's only 1, so that means these 2 are safe. Okay, so it has to only be 2. And these all have to be connected. Wait, is that the wrong number to make that reliable? It is. Okay. Okay, so that can't be more than 2, so these 3 are all safe. And then get a similar little bit over here. That 2 of these are, at least 2 of these, so this is gonna have to be at least a 2 here. Which also does this. And this could be as much as a 3. So that makes these 2 safe. Okay, so this has to be a 1 over here. I guess this middle has to be, yeah, because there's always going to be at least 2 and they have to touch this. That's already satisfied there. So now this is only 2, not 3. Greetings, banana. Sure. Okay, so that's only going to be a 1. This can't be more than a 2. This can't be more than a 3. Got a 2 and a question mark here. So this can't be more than a 3. Well, yeah, we already know it can't be more than a 3. Pick that up from the 2 up here. Let's see, is this one safe? Should be, but I'll double check. Yeah. Jackpot! Hello, Kitty Catastrophe. Oh, and this narrows it back. Well, it's already narrowed back. Okay. So what else is this 3 doing? Oh, no, we've got this, maybe. Maybe? I mean, we know most of these are not... Oh, that might actually combine with this, right? Yeah, we know there can't be more than 2 of these. 2 of these 3 here. And this has to be... Well, no, it could still be 1. Like, it still could just be the 1 here, and these are both safe. Because this only needs 1 over here. Yeah, so if this can't be more than 2, and it has to include at least 1 of these, that means these bottom 2 are safe, I believe? can't be more than 2. Just double checking the logic. Like, it's there's always the dance, right? Like, I do enjoy like kind of hitting that flow and just going with it when you're like 95% sure or whatever, but it does feel pretty sad when you miss. So it could be here and here at worst. Okay. So we already know this is at least 2, and it can only be 2 now, right? It has to be these 2, I think. I believe that has to be the case. So we know this is now not 3. So it's either 2 or 1, in which case this one's save. Not on Humble, alas. But I do appreciate you checking. Okay, yeah, this can only be at most a 2. Okay, no number there though. I guess this one is affecting both of these, which is interesting. Yeah, so that means this has to be... Oh, yeah. These have to both be safe because of that, right? Because it can't be both, so yeah. So it has to be like that. Cute. That's a good one. Alright, and then this has to be those 2... And we've got this. So we know that's a 1. Cool. Okay. We have now found the hive. I can't drag. That's still... not enough to even get a pip of the 5 rune. I mean, the pumpkin is the thematic answer to what this is, certainly. The double still makes sense. Like, it could be like it's still just linked, right? So like if these two are that, then the first number horizontally here is a 2. And then we could have 1 and 1 for the second pair. Okay, yeah, see this one, they have to be 1-1. So got that. Okay, there's only a single 1 somewhere here horizontally. But I don't think there's enough we can do anything else with that yet, though. This is not a double question mark. There's a gap. Question mark can't be 0. Yeah, that is correct. And Tamitsi or Hexel's question marks can be 0. They are different. Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right. We've been dealing with question marks. You're right. Dealing with the double question marks all like purely in the last level, so I conflated. Yes, all this currently means is 1 or more of these tiles are all filled in contiguously. Interesting. What shenanigan am I missing at present? I mean, I guess, yeah, these numbers up here kind of look like a stem, if we're talking about the pumpkin. Yeah. Random gunk on the side, maybe less so, but maybe they just didn't do a very good job cleaning out the seeds. Oh, this is something, maybe. I wasn't seeing the 2 plus double question mark here. So we at least get this, right? Which I think will give us a safe here, but let me double check that that's correct. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, that's not a tile, but it does help us because of this, so that does actually clean up a fair bit. So that has to be a 1. So it's still a 1 and then a 1, 2, or 3. Oh, except for this. It's potentially a thing. It's pretty important. Although that does actually change this. Doesn't actually seem to do much. Oh, it does something with this, maybe. No, because this is still either a 1 or 2. So this is still either a 1 or 2. We know this is a 1, though. That helps a lot. That little flash of red freaked me out again. Oh, and then this 1 here means that this is only a 1. We still don't know which of these and which of these, but we can grab that, which grabs this, which gets this. Gets this, and this, and this, and that gets this from the 5-4. Oh, and this. Okay, just making sure I didn't conflate a question mark with a double question mark there. I don't think I did. Oh. Yeah, that it does. Was that supposed to just mark this as safe? I guess that's all that was supposed to do, and I just read it wrong and it didn't actually affect anything, and it's comfy. Alright, good. Convenient. Not ruined. Okay, back to this. One of these 2, and then one of these 3. Let's see. These are now a thing, I think. Yeah, because those can't connect. Well, they can't all be on the left side. Actually, no, they still could. These are very long columns. They actually still could, so cancel that. Even my kind of jokey observation, but it did clean this friendo up. That could still go a lot of ways. Yeah. Yep. Those are cheeky. They're not the easiest to parse there, certainly. Okay, there's still, this could still be the 2 here, so don't have that. I can change them if they are looking too similar to people. Like, they don't bother me and they are the default, but I think Adhoc was mentioned earlier that they didn't like them. I assume it saves our progress. It's pretty subtle, but I don't want it bright white. I don't really want it gray. Hopefully that's a little bit better contrast. And now it's almost too bright for me, but I'll get used to it quickly, I suppose. We know one of these is gonna have to deal with this. I don't think we have anything definitive there yet. Good, glad that helped. You can also change the background color too, of course. Everyone always complains if I leave it on white mode, so I started it off in dark mode. Yeah, there's still a lot of ways that can go. Doesn't feel very definitive. I mean, we do know only one of those is. And then 2 of the 4 corners. Doesn't seem that definitive right now. Oh, we got this. Okay. These are safe. Was that helpful? Oh, we got this here now. Oh no, we had that already. Never mind. That seems like it didn't really open up any more windows for us. This is slightly more confined now. Does that matter? I don't think so. Doesn't really seem like it does. Yeah. The gaps are just full gaps for everything, so they block the Picross number. Well, I guess it's just the Picross stuff, but yes. That is something that's not at all obvious, just looking at it blankly. And you can, you know, mark stuff off like that that's been dealt with too, if you want. Just a particular reason this has to be on either side. Okay, so we know one of these and one of these, and that also means one of these, right? 3, 4, yeah, so... Our drawing capabilities are more limited than Tibitsi. Oh, I do have 2 colors, okay. Right-click's not an erase, but a second color here. Salutations, Chronometrics. Thank you for 74 eggy months of support. Probably cooked, of course. Yeah, completely well done. And an egg fried rice. don't think I knew about egg fried rice 74 months ago. What does that actually mean for us? It feels very close to meaning something. I'm still not entirely sure that it does. Because we've got, like, these are, like, really open. They can kind of mold however they want. And this is pretty open. They did try to adjust it, though. It seemed like egg fried rice would be a situation Chrono would find fully cooked eggs acceptable. That is why I picked that one. Oh, Sir Vance has found a square. Oh, I found a square. Because we need at least one of these. So therefore, this one's safe. That does isolate this, which is actually very useful. Alright, alright. Does this now do anything for us? Yeah, because we know one of them has to be one of these two, so these two are safe. This has to be here because of the question mark, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't be contiguous. So that has to go like that. That's something. Now we've got this. Okay, similar thing here. Like, it can't be both of these. So it can't be either of these. So it has to be these two. And that means this has to connect. That means this one's safe. This is still the same. I guess we've got this locked in now. Oh, we've got this. This is the key here. Okay. So blip, blip. We've got all of these top ones are clear, right? Just double checking. Yeah, because the question mark's first. Oh, I clicked the... It was, in fact, a misclick. So we don't actually know if these are connected or not. We know these are all safe. Okay, so these now have to be connected. Which one? Well, yeah, I don't know which one was safe. If you're talking about these at the bottom, that was based on the information of these ones above it. Like, because this was a 2, only one of these two could be. Because of this down here, only one of those two could be. And because this had to be 5, only one of these two could be. So once this one was filled, then that one had to be saved. And this one had to be filled because of the question mark making everything contiguous. I mean, it's the same as Hexel's Tamizi ad hoc. Like, there's not really a terribly other sensible way to do it. They just mark the mistakes and you proceed. Like... That is completely fine with me. We've got those. Yeah, I think Lives is just worse, though. It's kind of the same thing, but worse in my mind. So does this mean there is... Oh, no. Okay, this opened up this. So that gave us all of that, which gave us this. Okay, I was like, wait, how did what we did let us access more of the puzzle? That's what it did there. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that happens, Banana. This. Okay. Very good. Here, if you're curious, it does mark it differently. But I am not too bothered. Okay, so this has to be a 1 or a 2 and then a 1. So that has to be a 3, means both of these are safe. These are both mines. This has to be a 2 down here. this one question mark, one question mark, like, that's a little cute. These have to be identical. Oh, but if it's 1-1, the pattern doesn't have to be identical. Okay, so yeah, don't fill that in prematurely. Indeed, you can tell they aren't like trying to harp on it too much. Like they're pretty similar colors by default, just subtly different. Okay, yeah, so this plus this is our next step. So at most, it stretches there. It's always going to contain at least one of these, so these two are always safe. So both of these 2s have to involve squares over here. Oh, no, this is a question mark first. Rude. But that still applies to this too, right? It kind of still applies to the bottom also. But no, we don't get anything from that one, I don't think. But we do get something from this. So it kind of means this has to be a mine and these two have to be safe. Okay, so now that we've got a space here, these are both 1-1, right? Oh, no, this is... Okay, I gotta make sure I don't break my mind on these, because this is madness. Were we actually Comcasting? It is close to break. We'll maybe eke out this puzzle first. My drink is empty. Okay. So this has to be a 1 here. This is a 1 or 2, and that doesn't do anything for us right now. This is a 1 or 2, followed by a 1. I don't think that does anything for us, but we do have this. It might now that we get that, though. Okay, so this has to be a 1 or 2. So these... Whoa, so this... Wait, how is this wrong? We clicked on this one. So this one's wrong. But now that can't be wrong. What? This has to be a 1 or a 2. If that is 1, it can't be here. What am I missing? Oh, it can be there because it can be a 1-1. I was so focused on the 1 number I wasn't accounting for the other number. So we don't actually know either of these. Alright, so there's our first actual mistake. We don't have colors, so I can't color them in to look like the normal tiles like I can in Tumitsi. So now that one's clean. I tried so hard to not get tripped up on that, and I got laser focused on the question mark part of it, so I got the question mark part of it right, but then broke myself on the rest of it here. Okay, so this could still be a 2 or a 1. Oh, did I even know this was actually safe? Because I kind of forgot the backwards diagonal over here. I don't think I actually knew this was safe either. No, you know what? It's time for a break, apparently. Looks like it's break time. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and proceed from there. Alrighty, we are back. And ready to start level 16 for the first time. So what does this level have for us? We haven't seen any of this before. That was most of what we had done correctly before. Greetings, by the way, Templar. We had something else over here. How did we get that again? Oh, because of this, right? Yeah, we know that this... do we know that has to be one? No, one of these has to be And it can't be this one, right? We actually knew that was safe before and I never clicked it, right? So I missed that before. Very good, template. So that's untenable. Yeah, so that has to be safe. And likewise, we can't have it here because we can't have that. This all feels different. Nigona, welcome to the stream. It can't be that one because of the overlap of this 2 and this 2. Because it can't be both of these squares. If it is this square, it would have to be this square because of this 2, but it can't be all 3 of these because then this would be a 3 instead of a 2. This is Polimines 2. This is Picross plus Minesweeper elements. We have previously streamed Polymines 1 and liked it, and this one's coming out tomorrow. Happy to get a dev key and show this one off as well. Oh, so much for heroes, yeah. That could be added as a command. But anyway, yeah, so same logic here, right? Like, this can't be because this would have to be and it can't be, so... God, that red flash, like, gives me just this brief, like, every time. So, like, we did something over there last time where we assumed it, like, had to be this and these 2 were safe, and, like, I think that was wrong. Like, I think we're supposed to build off of this, because this is correct. Greetings, Beedrits. Welcome to the stream. Oh, now, even chiller music than the game has. Yeah, exactly. Dakota, the red flash is like, I think it's mostly good UI because like it makes it really clear when you hover over something what tiles are relevant, but it is a little jarring. But okay, yeah. So one of these 2 has to be. So these 2 are both safe. This 2 gives us this. This one has to be this. That gives us this 2 here. Greetings and Shatter. Maybe. And if anyone is like just recently joining for other mechanics here, the row and column numbers don't go past gaps, so they always stop at the gaps. Things that are like this double question mark and 1 both apply to this row, these 4 sets here. A question mark means that there is a single contiguous group of 1 or more in this section. It has to be at least 1, and it's only a single group. So like this couldn't be, but this could be, or this could be. The double question mark means that in the row and column, those numbers are identical. So it couldn't be where, like, in the row this was 2, and in the column it was only 1. So if this was 2 over here, it would have to be 2 over here as well. Oh god, which was the correct one? That one's the correct one. Okay, there we go. So yeah, just a question mark that means they have to be the same in both the row and column. Okay, so let's try. Oh no, there's a question mark here, so it could still be here. I'm just laughing at the fact that like those 2 or 3 mistakes, at least 2 mistakes we made on our first run of this level. Turns out there was actually a 3rd mistake too. It's real sloppy. We wouldn't even notice that we had made this mistake over here if I hadn't restarted, because I don't think anyone else saw that error. I don't think these are telling us much right now. Oh, is this one safe regardless? I think this tile's safe regardless, right? Because either it's a 1 and a 1, or it's something and then a 1, right? Like, those are the only possibilities. So, like, it can be a 2 and a 1, and a 1 and a 1, or a 1 and a 1 here. So no matter what, this tile has to be safe. Yeah, exactly, Chato. This level is specifically kind of screwing with that a little bit, right? Like, we've got the 1, then question mark. Well, I don't know. Saying that it's specifically screwing with it is not exactly correct, but they don't have to be symmetrical. I'll just say it that way. Maybe like the a level or 2 ago more specifically screwed with it, I guess, but doing pretty well, Nikona. Okay, anyway, this has to be safe. So that's good because this means this has to be a 2 here. Hey, we finally made it back to this square legally. And we got this square legally. Alright, much better. Okay, so here... Like, these can't all be... So there has to be a gap there, so this one has to be 1. But there has to be a gap for the 1 and double question mark here. Yeah, 15 is where the game became the real Dark Souls, I would say. Like, it was either 13 or 14, like, started getting cheeky, but, like, yeah, 15 was the first properly hard level. Okay, these have to be gapped now. So that makes this a 1 as well. We got this over here. So this is a 1-1, but we don't know where the gaps are. Oh, I guess we do, actually. We know they have to be here and here, because otherwise the 4 can't be complete. So it has to be exactly those, correct? Cool. Okay, so over here there has to be a 1 to end, so that makes that save. These could still be connected and there could be a separate 1 over here. There's a 1 here or a 1 here, but there's a 1 there either way. Oh, we know this has to be a 1, though. Because either case, there's either the 1 before it and then that's a 1, or it's a 1 and then it's a 1. So this has to be a 1, so therefore all of these are safe. Excellent. Greetings, Cinnamon. No, Tamitsi is Dark Souls of Minesweeper, if we're picking that. I was not calling the game the Dark Souls of Minesweeper, I was calling level 15 where the real Dark Souls begins of this game. This had to be a 1 because of this column here. So this column is 1 double question mark. So that either means that the 1 fits up here, and then the double question mark is this one here, or this one is this one here, and the double question mark is here. In either case, the double question mark is a 1. Tamitsi is certainly the most content-rich of these. Like, they're... well, I can't say they're all pretty good, because there's, like, two that I recommend against, 3 I recommend against, thereabouts. But, like, Delete, Polimines, Hexels, Tamitsi, all, quite good. And I haven't played Bombay or 14 Minesweeper variants yet. I didn't like the roguelike Minesweepers as much, so I wasn't a fan of Demon Crawl. Innkeeper's Basement had promise, but steeped heavily in meta progression, so something to revisit if we get the meta progression skip at some point, maybe. Okay. But yeah, Tamitsi, what was our first full playthrough of that? Somewhere between 100 and 150 hours for a $3 game. Like, I want them to put out an expansion that has half as much content and costs twice as much. That's what I want from Tamitsi. Okay, so how about this question mark? This question mark, I think... no, it's either a 1 or a 2. So these, it has to be a 1, I think, right? So these can't be connected? Because there's no room for a 3 up here. So it either has to be a 2 here or a 1 here. So it can't be a 3 here, therefore it has to be a 1 there. So one of these is a... no, it could still be these two. There's no reason it can't still be those two, but it's a 1 in either case. Oh, and I guess it has to be this one. Well, never mind. Okay, so our 1's up here, question mark's down... oh, no, we've got the diagonal. Okay, I was about to say, that's impossible. Okay, very good. Bitrate looks normal on my end. So it might just be you, Cindy. Is anyone else getting any Comcastic distortion here? Alright, we've got ourselves a little pyramid now. A large pyramid now, I should say. Greetings, Catholic. Well, that's the one time we get... there's something else here, surely. This is interesting. Yeah, this is now got a tile for it. It's way too big even for the 5, yeah. 2-3's got nothing for traditional Picross stuff, same with the 4-4. And cheers, Nakota. Put a lot of effort into the stream playlist over the past decade. Amusingly, to tie it back into the like random joke conversation earlier, starting with Dark Souls was the first game I set up a stream playlist for. Okay, so there's 5 here. So that can reach no further than here, right? Okay, that gives us this, which gives us these, which gives us these because of the question mark here. Greetings, HBG. Oh, and this 2-2, is that a thing? Yeah, we've had this all along. It's deceptive, right? Because, like, it looks like, well, that's a 2 for this row, this is a 2 for this row. Okay, so we got that as well. Which I don't know if that does anything yet, but... Oh, this has to end with a 2, so this one's safe? Okay. Cheerio, HPG. Okay, so we know one of these now. And that has to be the one. So this is safe. It doesn't do enough for the 3 though, right? Does it? Or does it? Yeah, we'd at least get that 1 dot of the 3, which helps us out with the 5. That red flash freaked me right out. Okay, so that gives us these because of the 4s. It's terrifying. I don't think there actually was a option for that one at all. Nope. I'm trying to think of what would be a good, like, easy programming fix. Like, it might just be to not show it until you move off of the tile and move back on. Although that does require... It's like, it shouldn't be hard to program, but it's slightly harder than trivial, probably. Okay, the 3s here don't necessarily overlap with this 2. We know this is just a 1 and then a 2. It's just a question mark to be, like, rude. make it harder to keep track of. Okay, so that's still one too many tiles to get a 3 start over there. Oh, we've got this, but we don't have anything here yet. We know this is no more than 4, but... Does that mean I need to figure something out with the 2 over here? Because I'm not seeing anything else with the Picross stuff right now. The way we tend to handle backseating for more open-ended or just kind of generic, like not the less special puzzle games. So basically talking about Sudoku or Minesweeper variants compared to, say, Baba's You or The Witness is that people are generally allowed to speak freely just because it is the easiest way to keep kind of everyone happy and chat chill and stuff, but I may just kind of not read hints in chat and stuff. There's also a spoiler channel on the Discord if you want kind of the in-between option where you can shout about your solutions, but where I can't see them. But yeah, it's like a weird in-between backseating policy, but like that's just kind of where we've landed as I don't really want to be strict about it, but it's still like better if people don't backseat like really good puzzles basically. So like I don't want people doing any backseating in chat for something like Baba's You, but I don't really mind it and stuff like this or Tamitsu or whatever. You just saw premium level 15. I mean, it's probably easier than this level is. How dare you, Inshato? This feels very open-ended here. Oh, we've got this basic too I've been missing. Hiding here in the middle. does not appear to have blown everything open, but it's something. Oh, we've got this. Yes. So one of these three. I'm not sure, Tipler. Not sure. Let's see. Now this is 1 to 4. Like it still can kind of go wherever it wants there. Let's see. Oh, this frees up the bottom of the 3s column, I think. Because one of the 2s now has to be down here, at least. So we can have at most one of these. So that means these bottom 3 are all safe. That's still... is that enough to do this? Yes. Okay, so these have to be connected. That gives us the 2 there. We know this is at least 4, so that connects all of those, that does this, which gives us all of these, and gives us this. This has to be a 1, so these are safe. That was a good chunk. Okay, so this can't be down here. And this is also safe. So this has to be here. So that's at least 2, so that fills in that, which cleans up this one. This is most likely this, but I don't think we quite have confirmation of that yet. And this can't be more than 3, so this one's safe. It can't be this because that wouldn't connect the 3, so it has to literally be exactly this off of the 1, I believe. Yeah. Alright, solid there. That gives us that. Gives us this. I'm pretty sure it was correct in shouting. But I did go through it fairly quickly. It was based on the fact that this 3 here couldn't, like, go over here. And the fact that... well, that was the main thing. I don't... like, it's hard to, like, rewind. But that was a big piece of it there. It was earlier? Okay. Okay. What else we got here? Oh, we've got this here. This has to be one there. This is a regular question mark, not double, so this can be a different size than this one is, but that is our one here. We know these are now safe here. I guess we already probably had that, but we have it even more so now. Okay, so this has to be a 2 and then a 1, right? Yeah, so it has to be that for this to be able to fit. This is already covered, so these are safe. This is a 4, so that's opening this one up. Have this from this already. The double question mark, they have to be the same size. I'm guessing it's what you were referring to. There must be an error here. Oh. What is that? I mean, I just solved the bottom left, so... yeah, there was a counting error on your part, not my part this time. Definitely the type of error I might have made. Like, I could have missed that this was a mine and, like, screwed something up or whatever, but no, not this time. It wasn't 3 because, like, this, the row here was already 4 banana, so it had to be 4. Yeah, no, I was just looking somewhere else. Probably. Or just not parsing the obvious. Both of those are possible. Can't really rule either of those out, I feel. Okay, so we know this is 2, so this one's also 2, so that one's safe. The gap here freaked me out. I'm like, but there's a 2 here. How can there be a 1? No, it's fine. It's fine. So either this 3 or 2 does something now, I guess. Oh, yeah, this one's safe, right? Because we already know that exactly one of these is. Does that do anything? It does, in fact. Gives us all of that. Easy peasy. The error is that it was trivial, but I hadn't solved it yet. Acceptable. Okay, then we've got the 1, 3 here. Okay, so got question mark here, so this is going to extend. It just has to go all the way to almost the end, right? Like there's no other way to do that. Get that from the 2 here. Get that from the 3 here. That's already solved. Finish off that 2 here. That finishes the 4 in the row. We've got a question mark here, so they have to be contiguous. So that has to go like that. And easy peasy. The house is upside down. We found another beehive. Get that from the 3-4 pick cross style. Cleans up that with the 3 here. Moldy rice cake. It's a moldy onigiri here. Everything has to be moldy because we add a bunch of green to it. So this is a 1 or a 2. And that's a 1 or a 2. So that actually is good information. Those 2 have to be safe. Because of that. So this can't be more than 2 over here. But that still doesn't guarantee any over here, even. Yeah, maybe this is just a vegetatory. It would be too spooky for this holiday if it was a parsnip. We couldn't handle it. Leaning towards there's something else with the 3 I can do. Most of this on the outside doesn't look terribly exciting. Maybe this question mark plus this dot plus this 3 is something? So there has to be at least 1 of these and no more than 2 of these, right? Of these 3? So there could be two connected, or one either like to be down here or by itself, for this to be a 1 or a 2. It can't be 0. It can be 0. Damn. Oh, you're right. Seems like it's possible for this. Basically, if we're getting benefit off of that, it needs to not be possible for it to be this, but I think that is possible. There's a gap, so it only goes down. I keep looking back at that 4 question mark at the top, like it's not a ginormous column that I can't possibly touch right now. But my eyes keep cramping up. It's like 4's the biggest number on the board. One of the 4's has to do something else, right? Right? No, not right now. Later. Okay, this plus this is probably something, right? Because this can't be more than a 3. Like, that could all be together. No, that 3 can kind of be anywhere, though. And it could still be less than a 3. Maybe not. How many levels? I think there were like 60. We were about 80% done with the first game at this point. So it's definitely much harder. Hey there, Stinks! But yeah, question marks are an unknown number, 1 or greater, and if it's double question mark, it's identical in the row or column. Whereas if it's a single question mark like up here, the row and column can be different. Well, it already can't be 3 on the left side because this has to be a 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. It can be the right for it. Yep. It's like, I'm pretty sure it can still be the right. Yep. There's no particular reason that it can't be none of these bottom 3, right? Like, we don't know that this is one, right? Like, if it's any of the bottom 3, it has to be this one. But I don't particularly see why it can't be, I don't know, something like this. Question marks are always 1 or more, never 0. Both the single and double variety. So, is the fact that these are connected something we can build off of? Oh, this one... Well, I mean, we've already got this dot here. How much does that actually do for us? Like, if that's 2, it doesn't even have to be here or here. It can go either way still. It's like this would be a 1, and then the other piece of this 3 can still go over here. Like, all of that is still completely tenable. Like, this question mark here almost muddies stuff up, but I don't think it really does. We don't really have much to note. We've got very little Minesweeper info, which is the vast majority of what we'd want to note. Well, by we, I mean me. People are going to think of things differently and want to note-take differently, but the cross stuff is broadly intuitive to me enough at this point that, like, making notes on it is usually not very helpful. Number of mines, Iron First.
It's a giant mushroom.
And welcome. So there's 3 mines adjacent to that 3. I guess I should say around the 3, maybe, if we want to be using the terminology of crop rotation. Yep, the light squares are known safe. Green ones are our currently tagged mines. Okay, so like some reason this can't go over all of this for that first 3. Oh, that is actually potentially awkward for still fulfilling this 3 with all the other limitations. Because if that can't be true, that helps well, it helps something. Don't know exactly, but it helps something, probably. Do I want to figure out if that's true without even knowing if that helps anything? Maybe not. Like, we know this is not possible, like, it could still be 3 one way or 3 the other way. Which doesn't really seem to eliminate much we care about. That is correct, Ironfurs. The double question marks is the same thing, except that the row and column numbers have to be identical. So if this one here is a 1, then this one here has to be a 1. And notably, also note that like both of these are applying to this row. So like this one's only applying to this column, or this one's applying to this column and to this row. This one's applying to this column and this row. That's an easy bit to miss. If I draw little arrows, can we then get a shield to block with, and that'll solve the puzzle for us? I don't think there's a reason this has to be here or here, like, for example, making this place safe. Is there any reason that it can't be all 3 of those? That all seems to check out. We already checked none of those. Oh, and another weird thing, like, I think this doesn't let you skip levels at all. That seems like an oversight. That's definitely something you want with a game like this. Like, it varies. There are several levels that tutorialize stuff, so, like, you don't branch until you've completed those, for example, but... Greetings, Odd Rots! Welcome to the stream. This, has Picross, elements as well. Would be the, well, I mean, I guess, Hexcells kind of does, too. More visceral Picross elements, considering we've got a group of two, then a group of two, then a group of two, for example. Rather than, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty similar to Hexcells in a lot of ways, but it's another in the long line of good Minesweeper likes that are available. Long line's a bit of a stretch, actually, of the modest handful of good Minesweeper likes. That's probably more accurate. But there's still two in that category. Well, two that I haven't played, and this one's coming out tomorrow. There are two of those, but you're probably thinking of Demon Crawl, Odd Rots. I wasn't really a fan. It's pretty heavily RNG based, and bringing RNG based into my Minesweeper like I don't really enjoy. Oh, excuse me, there's three, actually, because there's Innkeeper's Basement and Let's Revolution, which are both newer ones that were... brought the Minesweeper elements as more minor, therefore it was kind of more leaning towards the roguelike-y sort of elements, while having the Minesweeper be more supplemental, and that seemed to work better, but they both had bad meta progression stuff, so I don't want to play them until I can skip the meta progression in them. Pretty close to me taking Ad Hoc or Chata as a suggestion at this point. If you want other pure Minesweeper likes, there's Delete. You already know about all the Hexcell series, and Tamitsi is excellent. I should make a command for that to like list like, 'cause there's even like a at this point basically a recommended order to play these things in. You start with like Hexcells 1. I think it's what, like Hexcells 1, and then like Polimines and Delete, and then Hexcells Plus and Hexcells Infinite, and then I guess probably Polimines 2. Approximately there, and then Tamitsi at the end. No, you don't. You do Tamitsi last because you play Tamitsi with countdown mode, and countdown mode ruins like hex cells, so you gotta play hex cells before you play Tamitsi. That's the strats. This the Polimines works okay without countdown mode. I don't mind its absence too much here, but I do mind it in hex cells at this point. Oh, most people are skeptical of countdown mode. I was skeptical at first too. Jim the Eternal was skeptical. But once you try it and stick with it for a little while, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is wonderful. But like, yeah, like countdown mode, for those unaware with Tamitsi, so Tamitsi is like more pure Minesweeper, but like still all handcrafted levels and like sometimes using hexes or other weird shapes, and have some other info, like it'll have column or row information and total mine count information and stuff like that, but countdown mode means that, like, if I'm marking these as mines, this 3 now goes to a 1. It's showing how many mines are remaining rather than how many mines are total. And it's confusing at first, and then once you get used to it, it's the best thing ever. Yeah, that's actually like one of the reasons I've been like a little hesitant to try it at first, but I've definitely continued to hear good things about 14 Minesweeper variants. The most satisfying thing would be if I could find some solution that's different to whatever ad hoc and Chateau found. The reactor core level. Don't remember it by that name, anyway. People go through the game differently. There's a lot of options and different deductions that can be made, so certainly possible those deductions were made earlier for some folks, but yeah, that's definitely cool if you're like, well, on this light's like, I now did something I've never done before, and that feeling gets worse when you stream puzzle games, Banana. Oh, now I'm looking at the lack of a dot between the squares and like that kind of optical illusion effect, right? AKA eyes glazing over a bit. I mean, I guess both, Banana, but I was referring to the playing side of things. So this... Really, the most important square is like, is this one right here, right? Well, I mean, I guess you could make an argument that this is the most important. But, like, in different ways of looking at it, those are the most important squares. Ah. That's why that's not possible. I only went that one step, or 2 steps in. I didn't go 3 steps in when I was looking at this before. So I think that was the one in Chateau had, because I ended up reading half of that. Okay, so that means at least these 3 are safe. Those are all blank. What does this button do? Oh, just hides the markings if I had markings active. Yeah, I guess we just have to check if we can get the next bottom one, because it doesn't seem like it does much with the rest of it. And that doesn't work yet. Also blank. I mean, one like thing that's, I don't know, worthwhile in puzzle games is like you don't need to finish them, right? Like Baba Is You is a game that I recommend broadly, even if you expect to play like 10% of the game. Playing 10% of Baba Is You is great, well worth it. Highly recommend. If you stop there, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, at this point, like 5%, right? Because they added like a whole, like, second quest, basically, at this point. Like, I did about 85 to 90% of main Baba, and, like, we've done maybe 20% of second quest. Let's react to core. Yeah, I have no specific standout memory of that, so I don't know if I just didn't have the same sort of hit on it, or if I just don't remember both of those. Quite possible. The bot is there. If desired. Like, if those two are true, then all of this has to be true. Oh, so that can't be true. So those can't both be true. This is not the type of solves that I like to do generally, though, so I'm like, Also, that doesn't, like, lead me very far. Just, both of these can't be mines. Doesn't mean a whole lot. Although if this, if either of these is a mine, then that can't, well, that just can't be, actually. Yeah, that would have been kind of another way. Oh, no, this only works after we have this this delimiter here. Neither can be a mine because of this 3 here and this question mark here and this 3 here, all working together in concert. Because if we even have one mine here, this down here can no longer be a mine, so these have to be mines. Did what I say actually hold true? Or can it just be like this? No, what I said didn't hold true. Is there any reason why it can't just be that? So, yeah, you would be looking for fairly late in the first set of Tamitsi plays. These 4 solves give us any other solves that are not just more guess and check. Okay, well we know this has to be a 1. So it can still be in any of those squares, but it's a 1. So this can still be a 1 or a 2. Kinda seems like I still need to guess and check. Is there anything less unpleasant? I'll do this guess and check because that's more interesting. So is that possible? No reason why not, right? Seems pretty possible. It does show it. Eventually, you might need to try a few times. Like, that VOD search tool shows at least, well, for me, I think it might be, like, client dependent or something. For me, it shows at least 2,000 VODs, and sometimes it'll show more. Just, like, based on when the processing times out or whatever. Like, I've had it show all of my VODs before. I was actually surprised that 2,000 wouldn't be enough to go to the original Temitsi playthrough, but... Oh, it only did 800 for you. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. I wonder if it changed or if it's just client dependent that way, because I think it always was at least 2,000 for me. I should maybe try contacting them sometime to see if there's any sort of caching that might make sense. To make that all more consistent. It should take about 5 seconds. I don't remember any context for that, but... Oh, that. Yes. Yes, this will take about 5 seconds. It's usually not, like, too bad, but it's not 5 seconds. Yeah, I think for me it's usually, like, 10 to 15 seconds. Okay, so, like, if this 1 to 3 involves being down here... Oh, even that doesn't, like, bar this. Like, that's still possible in either direction. Middle click doesn't There's no erase other than the erase all. Like, that's not anything I particularly care about. How about this? That doesn't work, right? Yeah, because that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work for a different reason than you thought, Banana. But yeah, the combination of this and this 3 and stuff means that doesn't work. Does that tell us anything that this doesn't work? Because it's still at 1 to 3, so like, doesn't necessarily rule out these tiles. No, it does. Yeah, like, any of that does causes problems, so... This tile's safe. Oh, that's spicy. Am I sure about that? It seems accurate, but... So we've got that. If it's just the 1, that means we can't have any more down here. Yeah, that straight up just doesn't work as a 1. And we just looked at the 2 and the 3, right? We'll double check the 2 again. Yeah, because this can't be here now. Okay. You are not sure it's safe? I think it has to be, right? Because, like, this 3 and this 3 can't be true otherwise. Like, if we've just got this, there's no way for this 3 to ever be true. Because there can't be any more tiles in this entire column here. So that rules that out immediately. And this, then you have to have this, which means you can't have anything here, which means you have to have this, but you can't have that because there's a gap here. So that rules that out immediately. And then we already looked at that one first, but we could look at it again. So that means it can't be here, so it has to be one of these. I guess it would have to be that one. And now this 3 has nowhere to go here. Yeah. Okay. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 7. Gotcha, Anna. Okay. So that means this question mark here is home free now? And we get to actually get some real tiles here? Because at least 2 of these are, so that means all of these are the same. We have doubled our tiles, or more than doubled. How helpful will it actually be? To be determined. Okay, this 3 can't be here. This 2 can't be here. This 1 has to be here. Still nothing clear on that. There have to be at least 2 of these, and they have to be connected, so that has to be these 2, right? No, it could be these 2. Or these 2. It can't be those 2. Like, it could be these 3, but... So we know that one, anyway. Okay, this has to be a 1, so this is safe. Oh, this is not connected to these. I'm like, This from this 3 here. Okay, do we look back at this friend now? It can't be these, right? Because that ruins this 3. So if it can't be those 3, it has to be include this one, which includes all of these. This is a 1, 2, or 3, so that makes this one safe. Based on that. Oh, this was Ad Hoc's tile? I'm afraid it was a blank one, if that's the one you're talking about. It was not a 0 or a 3. But if it was a cool deduction, it was a cool deduction. We definitely had plenty of those in Tamitsi where I did a roundabout, like, alright, well that's one tile that doesn't do anything, but the deduction was cool. Does this always have to be at least a 2? It does a little something if it does. I don't know if it actually gives me anything to build from later. Probably not, but... So if that's here, that has to be a 2 or a 3. And if it's here, that has to be a 2 or a 3. Okay, so we know that's a thing. So with the double question mark here, we get that one as well. I don't think that actually does anything more for us right now, but it's a couple more, couple more pegs on the board, I guess. Oh, right. It has to be at least a 2 because of the 7 also. Yes, multiple reasons indeed. Like, this is a freaking 7. I should have taken another glance back at that at some point, but... Can I get like some random safe tile like here? Be a lot of tiles. Kind of feels like I still need to guess and check around this 3, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I mean, I guess I could guess and check around the 7. Maybe there's something else I can do with these. There's not a lot of good overlap. Like I could mark a bunch of random 0 or 1 or 1 or 2 tiles on our board here. Like there's a variety of these things that like are on the outskirts but don't seem to do anything. Greetings, Jivo. So, question marks mean that there is a single contiguous group in that row or column that is at least 1. Double question marks mean that number is the same in the row and the column. So, this question mark here, like, this could be a 1 or a 2, but this here could still be like a 7 or whatever. But here, because this one down here was a 1, this one over here had to be a 1. And like this one had to be a 1, and we solved some other stuff based on that, but we don't know which one of these it is necessarily. Maybe we do. But, likewise, like this one can't be more than a 3 because there's only 3 tiles here. So, based on other information, we know it's a 2 or a 3. Right, we were, like, I basically already did this, and, like, this doesn't work, right? Like, it can't just be the across, or maybe the diagonal here. Like, that probably doesn't work, right? Yeah, that can't be. So that just means it has to be... No, there's still two possibilities. So it's either that or that. So I guess that means we know that this is a mine. Which means this one has to be saved. This has to be a 3 either way, right? Because if it's this, it's this. If it's the... Oh no, does it have to be this if it's this? Yeah, it does. So this is a 3 either way. We now know that these are 2 separate groups, which is actually real information. Like, this can't connect to be the 4 now. So this top one has to be the 4, and this has to be the question mark. So that goes like that, which actually reveals all of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. I do like that happening after Enchanta said naturally reveals nothing. That was perfect. Okay, but it is break time. That was a good line. If you want to figure out your own stuff with take a screenshot now while you've got all this extra information. And we're gonna take a break and be back shortly here. I made another deduction you didn't follow. The thing that was 2 or 3 had to be a 3, it turns out, and because that had to be a 3, I guess this is still on screen. I don't know why I'm like talking abstractly here. This I don't think I switched the scene. This thing here, down here, this had to be a 3. It either has to be this tile or this tile, because of the dynamic of this and this 3 over here. So because that has to be a 3, this tile up here was now far enough away from this that they couldn't connect. So these have to be 2 separate groups to satisfy the 4 in question mark up here. And because we knew the top one had to be the 4 position where it was. Actually, we maybe could have figured out some of that sooner. Well, as soon as we fill in this tile anyway, we know... yeah, I don't think we actually had that earlier. Okay, yeah. But because we knew the 4 there, these tiles up here became, or these two became safe, and one of them was a 0, and that changed everything from there. Magic, in other words. Yes, not enough room for the 4 above. Cool. Alright. Break time. See you shortly, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Shato over here filling in half of the board, apparently. So, seems like we've got a lot of options based on what we see. Will I find them? Did stepping away make it easier to see our future or harder? Not harder, probably. Oh wait, there's only two of... No, there's three. No, there's two. I like caught the backwards diagonal and then tried to convince myself it wasn't there. Okay, now moving on. Okay, so this has to be... Oh, no, this 2 does not apply. Okay. This is a classic 2-1 situation here. Obfuscated a bit because we don't have countdown mode, but, you know. So it goes. So that has to be opposites, right? Yeah. Double checking, like that has to be right, and I feel like in my bones, but I still am hesitating. Yeah, okay. Nope, not. That can't be right. What did I do? Do I think of it backwards? Oh, no, I missed the backwards diagonal. Sarn it. It's not a 2-1 situation. Like, the lack of countdown mode screwed me. I only recognized that this one was a 1. This one was also a 1. I need countdown mode. That's also not true because of this question mark. Fair. There's another reason. This is spicy. That's part of why you're able to fill in so many tiles. Yowza. Okay, we do actually have this tile from this though. Okay. I like how I suspected something was wrong enough to double check and then still didn't find it in the double check though. That's perfect. But I blame the lack of countdown mode. That could take oh hey, we got this one too. Takes 100% of that blame. There's probably been some way to solve this for a million years. Just chill it over there. But we don't need to. Problem. I mean, we need to eventually, but... Making sure I press the right click was the hesitation there. Oh god, that noise freaked me out. I thought there was still more of the puzzle left. I actually jumped a little bit. Oh, we're doomed. Doomed. We got a properly Halloween puzzle now. Five. So, only one of these. And then 3 of these. Which I think means this has to be a mine, and there has to be... these 2. Because otherwise this isn't gonna work. We need 2 of these, that's the only way to get 2 of those. Okay. Oh, at least one of these has to be for this 2 here. So that means this is only a 1? Is that accurate? It seems accurate. Yeah, that's only a 1. Oh, this dot here helps out with this, right? Oh no, they can still both be up top. Doesn't quite... Had I just clear the last tile because one of these has to be... Because it can't be 0. So that satisfies this. I think that's where we're at. If you're talking about... this one was just because this is already 2 here. But yes, there's this as well. This has to be here because of this. That sort of overlap comes up a fair bit in these puzzles and is kind of satisfying. Get those for the 3s up here. This is safe to extend to the tree because these are both 2s. Once we count them down. This 3's got that covered, which gives us this, which gives us all of these. Oh, I guess we can go ahead and fill that in as well. Don't think we can do anything else with that just yet. Kind of a low amount of information over here. It's interesting. Oh, we've got this one here, so we know there's one here and one here. It doesn't actually seem that helpful, though. I guess, okay, so we know this here can't be more than 3, so these are all safe down here. So we can grab all of those. This 3 and this question mark. Or at least that has to be 1, right? Which is actually very helpful. Let me double check that though. Yeah. Okay, so only one of these can be. So this has to be. That gives us all of that now. From the power of double question mark. Oh, we know one of these has to be on the 2-3 overlap here. The 1-1 overlap if we had countdown mode. See, I would see that faster with countdown mode. gives us all of that from this 2 there. It also gives us that on that 2. That caps out this 3. Greetings, chocolate cake. So, question mark means there's a contiguous section of 1 or more in that row or column or both. Double question mark means the same thing, except that in the row and column that are connected, they have to be the same amount. So, once we figured out, like, this area had to be no more than 3, that let us deduce over here, and then once this was 2, this had to be 2, sort of thing. Oh, we've got this 3 down here now from the question mark stuff. So that gives us at least that one. Do I have a metasolve up here? Like, is there any way to know the difference between these 2 other than this one here? So we don't have a mine count. There's no other information there, right? That we can get. Oh, but the metasolve can still go both directions, right? Like, I could find the one here, which solves it. Okay. Hey, Jim. Yeah, the double stacking can be confusing and interesting, right? Like, over here, we've got this one only, like, applies to both this row and the column, basically. Everything that's, that doesn't have a gap between it applies. So, like, this one here only applies to these 2 because there's a gap. But this 1-3 applies to the whole column, this 1-1 applies to that, but, like, more spicy is this sort of stuff here, where this is a 2-2. That's easy to miss those overlaps. Okay. Yes, in fact, the one does have to be one of these 2. So because it's one of those 2, that means this is safe, and that's that. And these 2 are safe, and that's safe, and that's a mine. There's just one chilling down here. So the 4 minesweeper part's the next step, then? Maybe? Maybe not. So I guess, I mean, we know these are zigzag. Oh, we know one of these has to be the one. No, is there a reason they can't both be up here? They could still both be up here. Okay. Clearly you need to play Deltarune, Edar. the team has decided to do Chapter 3 and 4 as their initial paid release now for Deltarune. The previous plan had been 3, 4, and 5 altogether, but that's further out than they would like before more content release. And I prefer that too, because I don't actually want, like, it's funny, I think with most things I would want all the chapters kind of at once ideally, but for Deltarune at this point, I think I would like the chapters kind of spread out, so I don't have to play them all at once, kind of. But yeah, apparently Chapter 3 is basically content complete, like it's pretty much done. Still a decent ways on Chapter 4, but I mean, you don't need to play Undertale first per se, but I don't see why I would recommend you play Deltarune before playing Undertale. There are people that like it better, but I think they're mostly wrong, as much as I still love Deltarune. But yes, so in that case, play Undertale. Well, chat has definitely found some things. But yeah, I mean, with Undertale, you also don't like need to worry about it, like embracing it, being the best thing ever, the hype too much. Like, kind of the standard spot of recommendations, just like most people that like indie games, like the vast majority of people that like indie games, will enjoy their experience with Undertale. You'll find something cool there, be it like, unless you're like just really ultra opposed to any sort of kind of bullet hell dodge mechanics, like that's kind of the biggest catching point potential. But otherwise, like pretty much anyone will find enough to enjoy there for it to be worth their time. Like, it's not overly long, there's cool narrative stuff, cool music stuff. Is it more like 5 hours or 10 hours? I bet How Long to Beat's numbers are inflated low on that because your saves show your time but don't track time for deaths. I would probably think it's kind of in between, like probably about, I mean, it's complicated, but for a standard baseline experience, probably like 7 or 8 hours is a reasonable estimate. Certainly that might be 4 hours for some people and 10 hours for some people, but like something like that, 7 or 8's probably a pretty reasonable expectation. Greetings, motherboards. Mind you, if you're me and you're streaming and you're voicing all the characters and you're exploring as much as possible, that changes those numbers significantly, but... Yeah, exactly. Iron First. It's not like an epic long RPG. Like, well, Delta Ruin with its multiple chapters will kind of end up being. Yeah, like, I think it's worth playing through without the expectation that you'll have to play through again. Like, there's plenty to enjoy even if you do it once, but there's definitely reasons you might. And if anyone's ever in a position that they want to ask, and if it's worthwhile, or talk about things in a metered like fashion where they don't want to risk spoiling things otherwise, you can always send me a message on Discord or something like that. I'm fairly well practiced at trying to provide the exact right amount of information at this point. I'm not apparently finding the exact right amount of information in the puzzle, even though several people in chat have. It kind of sounded like there were even two different ways to proceed from here. I don't have a mind count. I was gonna like, okay, maybe it's the mind count. No, it's not a mind count. I don't have that. And one or two of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. It is fairly common knowledge. I still prefer not to say it explicitly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, because it's common knowledge enough, it's usually not that big of a deal, but I have definitely seen some people get pretty bummed out about spoilers about that on their first run from people just hopping in. And the stupidest thing is, like, you don't need that. There's a lot of things you can figure out if you watch for like 2 minutes instead of just asking in chat right away. One of these two. We'd be really starting to get covered if we had a mind cap. Yeah, indeed. I know. Yeah. And definitely, like, there's a lot of routes one can go when streaming the game. Like, if you're an established streamer, like, I think it can actually be a good idea to stream not in the Undertale category. Kind of just be a treat for your regulars that hopefully know to not backseat and stuff. Or you can do aggressive mods, or you can just not worry about it, because, like, it's still... There's still plenty to enjoy if you get spoiled on some things, like... That was, I don't know, Lethal Frag's approach, for example, just didn't really care about spoilers at all. And just kind of ran through it and still had a good time with it. I think I still banned someone because, like, someone was just, like, explicitly trying to spoil, but that's pretty rare. Most of the time it's people that are curious and, like, just kind of don't have kind of the right perception of how their comments can affect the experience of other people's. Yeah, over-exuber, exactly. Just a little too much enthusiasm about something they love. So I try not to hold it against them too much, but it can still be frustrating. Why is there something obvious about the 4 that I'm missing? I mean, I could do a guess and check, and that's probably gonna solve it, but... Like, we've also got this one I didn't mark down. No more than one of these 4 at the bottom. Oh, do we have a cycle here that makes some sense? It's like, it's here... Oh, that clears up the 1, doesn't it? Yeah, because we've got an either-or. This one over here was not an either-or, because they could both be at the top, but... This one is an either-or, so if we get that one, it has to be that one. If we get that one, it has to be that one. So, therefore, these are all safe. That freaked me out. Flash. There we go. We have defeated Skull Island. Oh, a smaller one. That's potentially hard. Sure, I mean, you can put a question mark there instead of a 1 if you want, I guess. Whatever makes you feel happy. Okay, this can't be more than a 3, so these are all safe. Because it's bifurcated with that. That means this can't be more than a 2, but we can't do anything with that yet. Oh, maybe we can with this 3, though. Like, if this can't be more than a 2 because of this 1. So it's a 1 or a 2. There's always going to be at least one of these. But it could still be like this, and just be a 2, and that's fine. So I don't think that sets anything in stone. Although maybe it does, because I don't see that much else I could do right now. Casually, it looked like it could be a 1, but there certainly might be reasons why it can't be. Is this game harder than Tamitsi? Probably not. That seems doubtful, but we will see how hard it gets by the end of it. It's definitely much harder than Polimines 1. Like, default instinct is that Polimines 1 is to Polimines 2 as Hexels 1 is to Hexels Plus. So, like, any particular reason this can't just be a 1 wherever here? Oh, because these are split. That's why. I can't split these. So it does have to be at least a 2. So it has to be exactly a 2. And those 2s have to be among these 3. So we've got 1 here and 2 here. So that means this and this are safe. Oh god, I gotta watch for those diagonals. Those will be easy to miss. We're still in the middle of our second Tamitsi playthrough. We certainly might finish that at some point still. And, I mean, that's really a testament to Tamitsi that we're playing a game like that a second time. Like, that's not something I've done, right? Basically ever. Oh, do we know this middle tile's safe for the opposite reason, right? We know this is exactly a 2, so it can't be here. Yeah, we know this one's safe too. Not particularly helpful, but we have it. Oh, and we know it's a 2, so this one's also safe. That's more useful, right? Because it's always gonna fill one of these, so that one's safe. So this is a 1 or 2, and one of these has to be, so these 2 are safe. Okay. Okay. Getting playful. I could see doing peppers again. Or doing the big disjointed ones, whatever they were called, that we never finished. Mosaics, yeah. They're pretty good, okay. Yeah. That was kind of why I didn't do them. Like, they're just kind of whatever. It's kind of a cute idea that some people are gonna like, but... Okay, oh, this has to be here, right? Because it's a 2. So that's there. So we know these, so we know that. So I guess, yeah, we know this. Which means we know this. Ah, it's really hoping that was a number that might help us with these diagonals here. No such luck. Yeah, we were talking about Pepper's poses. I think Six of a Phone never added one of the quality of life features they said they were going to add to Chimera, so I never revisited it. I think is what actually ended up happening with that one. Although I have seen someone else play it since. Okay, so only one of these. Okay, so that can't be this. Same logic we had before. This has to be a 2. So that's there. So these 2 are safe. Clearly, you're the one that did it backwards, and I. Okay, there's a bunch of basic Picross stuff there. Okay, we have nothing else to worry about any of that stuff. Oh, we had this whole time. Not that we would have been able to do anything with it, but it was there. Probably the 4 is what we've got to care about. So 3 of these. Okay, with the question mark, that's something at least. Probably means it has to be these 2. Looks like, yeah. Yep, has to be those two, which frees up this one, which ruins me? Apparently that's wrong. Why was that wrong? So let's look at that again. Why was that wrong? Can be these two and this one here, which apparently it is. Rude. So either way, it has to be the middle one, though. But we don't have the other one guaranteed. Okay. So we got that then. So that means one of these and only one of these is, which means this one has to be. Which means all of these have to be. These two are safe. Oh, that's already got its one. I need countdown mode. Like, that would just be a 0 in countdown mode. I wouldn't be missing it. Wait, no. Okay. Okay, this had to be filled in now. Okay. Okay. It's a golden poop from Isaac. It's very large. Get that from these twos up here, which gives us this. Which gives us this. Which gives us this. The pumpkin level was earlier in Shanta. That was level 15. Like, still not that distinctly and definitely, to be clear, but the one we decided was a pumpkin, was 15. No, there's no countdown mode. There's no countdown mode in anything that's not to me. It's... I asked for it at Hexseed and the devs were like, that would make the game too easy. Well then, like, that's a problem with the game, not countdown mode. Like, make your puzzles not bad then. And I never played a Hexseed again. Spelled with a C rather than an S. I don't recommend it. It's fine. Like, it's not terrible, to be clear. It's mediocre. Like, the other Minesweeper likes are better. Yeah, exactly, Anna. Frickin'. That would make me more inclined to play more Astria, certainly, if they fix some of that stuff. Okay, so we know only one of these, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we know all of those. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, so we know this is a 1 or a 2, so all of these are safe. There we go. Let's zip that line right up. Exactly, Ad Hoc. It makes it, like, I would almost describe it as making it more time-consuming rather than making it harder. That's, like, you know, somewhat subjective, certainly, like, there's also, like, that aspect with Sudoku puzzles, right? Like, I really don't enjoy the last 5 minutes of a Sudoku puzzle. Like, that is just pure busy work to me. And I have to imagine a lot of people find that to be kind of the most fun or satisfying part of the Sudoku puzzle. Oh, yeah, exactly. I remember that nonsense too. It's like, oh, do you not want to use good quality of life features to make it less annoying? There's an achievement for that. Get out of here with that noise. Okay, so this 1, 2 has to have the 2 at the bottom. And that 2 has to have it at the top. That can't fit here. No more Sudoku. Like, I only started liking Sudokus when I started playing handcrafted ones. I've never really enjoyed random ones very much. But there can be some, like, the same sort of experience that I'm getting with a game like this. Some of those sort of satisfying deductions can happen in the handcrafted variant Sudokus, so I do like that aspect. Not that I do a ton of them, but I mean, we streamed a moderate amount of Sudoku at this point. This is 3 guaranteed thing with this. Or with this. Probably not the bottom one because they could all be up top. Yeah, like, this or this has to be a mine, but that's not very helpful. Okay, 3 has to be at the end, so that's safe. Does that change this dynamic now? Now we know that 2 of the top have to be, and they have to be connected, so that goes there at least, right? Which is actually pretty helpful, if true. Yeah, they can't be separated. There could be all 3 though, so it doesn't give me a mine down here, but we do get this mine here, which gives us those. This 2-1 could all still be to the right here, so that doesn't give us anything on that. We do get this 1 here. And that 2 there. We've now got this 2 and question mark. Hey, Chiffon. Greetings, Walrus. He seems pretty good. Yeah, the number is a set of contiguous, so like this 1, 2 here is a set of 1 with at least 1 gap, and then a set of 2 with whatever gaps or no gaps at the end. Okay, so this 2 here has to be that. Which covers this 1 here. Okay, so this has to cover the 1 here, right? So that means these are all safe. You can write notes, yeah. It's not, the pin's a little bit worse than Tamitsi, but it is there. Okay, so there can only be 1 here, because we got a classic 2-1 situation. I mean, it's not a classic, it's a semi-classic, because it's one from a Picross hit and 1 from a Minesweeper hit, so they have to both be Minesweeper hits for it to be a properly classic 2-1 situation, I feel. Alright, that appears to be 1 worthless mine. So we know this only goes one way, but... I mean, actually, do we know... I mean, it might go no ways. It could still be up here, right? Like, no particular reason why not. Yeah. Wallace. Yeah, like, I kept looking for some spots to do meta solves with the question marks and Tamitsi. Like, I'm sure it's possible at times being like, okay, this is a question mark and not a number because the number would make it too easy. Therefore, the number has to be a 1 or whatever. Like, that's what I want to be the case, but... At least the vast majority of the time, it's like, well, that means the number has to be a 1, 2, or 3, because in any of those cases, it's an easy solve, but not knowing makes it the hard solve, so yeah, it's... Meta solves that are concrete are difficult, but I do think they're valid solves if you can find them. Oh, this can't be mine, right? Well, no, that would just make this a 1, and that's fine. There's no reason this can't be a 1. Never mind. There's at least one more worthless mine out there, apparently. Yeah, regular question marks are nebulous. So this could be a 1 and a 2 from this question mark. Double question marks have to be the same in the vertical and horizontal. So like, for example, over here, we know this is going to be a 1 on the vertical, so it's going to be a 1 on the horizontal, but we still don't know where it is. I mean, we know at least one of these two is, and at most one of these two is, because of this question mark here. It still doesn't guarantee this. Like, it could still just be these two. So we know one of those is, so that's we know one of those is, so that covers our 1 actually. Okay, that's something maybe. Though it still doesn't specify where the 2 is at all, does it? So I don't know if that's actually very helpful. Oh, it gives us mines here. Which are not worthless. Nice. Double checking that logic since we don't have countdown mode. So, for this 2, exactly one of those is... And then we've got 2, so we have 1 left for this 3, so exactly one of those is... So that gives us that one for the 2 here. Yeah, I was figuring these were your 2 mines and you were missing the one. That's actually what I guessed, exactly. They are not completely useless. But they haven't gone very far. Maybe there's something else I'm missing with them, though. If you're talking, oh, the picture, sure, yeah, this could be an answer. Thought you were talking about the music for a second there. I'm like, no. Anything else this can do? Oh, we know this space is safe, so yes. So one of these has to be, so that one's safe. Which means that one's that, so that one's safe, so that's a mine. Okay. Moving a little bit. Does this not... Oh, it does something here. Okay. Gives us that. Okay, that gives us a little bit more up here. Which gives us this one here from the 4. Which gives us this from the 2. Evie baby, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is now cut off at no more than 2, so these all have to be safe because of the double question mark. Okay, this has to be contiguous, so we know at least that one is from this 3. Even if both of those are, it would have to be that one. Okay, so that makes this one safe. It's a decent little chunk of extra progress. Oh, we know that's a mine from the question mark. And we've got that from the 2 up here. The 1's solved as well. Oh, that means we know all of these from the question mark here. Narrows down the 4 a bit more. Okay, we know one of these, so this is... one of these, so this is not. The vertical 4 here still not doing anything yet. Oh, this is now a confirmed 2, so that gives us this 2. Zip that right down. We've also got this here. That cuts off this for the 4. This 1's already covered. What countdown mode? Makes it hard for me to see those. Okay, this 2 can't fit in here or here. This has to be a mine. That satisfies that. This 2 has to be at least 1 here. This is just these 2. Okay. That's now solved. Cruising along pretty nicely here. Oh, we know this is a 1 from down here, so that's now relevant. So we can get all of those with the double question mark action. Alright, all of that is done. Lovely. we were staring for a while before he came in, Evie. But then we managed to kind of go on a bit of a tear there. Okay. What has this allowed me to do in the bottom right now? Cleared up all of that. Yeah, this is, I mean, we were already, like, solidly done with the first game at this point, and I believe there's 60 levels in this, so, yeah, in order of magnitude, harder. It gets really hard a bit further on. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what it extends into. I wouldn't have said that it had gotten really hard, but it, like, especially compared to the first level 15 is where it did get properly difficult. We're still nowhere in Tamitsi territory, though. The high end of Tamitsi, but maybe it gets there. We'll see. It adds another complicated mechanic. Fancy. Oh, we've got this. That's what I'm missing. Okay. That's what we're missing. That makes this one safe. That's one of these two. Okay, maybe that's not the only thing I'm missing, because I don't know if that actually takes me anywhere further. Is it portals? I mean, that's not Snakebird. Look, Snakebird added portals as one of its mechanics. Portals were actually one of the easier mechanics in Snakebird, if I remember correctly, though. I mean, I am still willing to revisit Innkeeper's Basement or Let's Revolution if I get a full save file for those games. But I am not going to abide the meta progression otherwise. Ooh, nice strat, motherboards. I like it. Yeah, exactly. At first, that was actually my first thought. I was like, man, Minesweeper with meta progression, how terrible. And then I'm like, well, that's Demon Crawl, right? But it's also kinda Let's Revolution and Innkeeper's Basement. But those ones pared down the Minesweeper influence a little bit, which I think is good, because like I wouldn't even want, like, there's no condition that I like Demon Crawl in. I just don't want that amount of Minesweeper with that amount of randomness. It just doesn't fit my vibe. But the other two, I think, are pared down Minesweeper, where you're making some useful deductions with the Minesweeper aspect, but it's still like kind of primarily more of a dungeon crawly sort of experience. So definitely willing to revisit them if we get a save file at some point. But they're pretty obscure games, so I don't know if we will. Although I guess with Innkeeper's Basement, the dev also, like, there was, I think some quality of life suggestion I made, and the dev was like, that just dismissed it out of hand. It wasn't like, oh no, I can't do that for this technical reason or anything, but like, it was weird. I don't remember the specifics though. So this is either a 1 or this one's satisfied. Hey, Viderick. It's not something we can really meaningfully use, though. It's probably what they said, Chocolate Kid. Oh, we've got this. That's what I'm missing. Okay, we've got this now. Those are all connected. That gives us this. Only room for this too is there. These have to be connected. This is now satisfied. This is now satisfied. Let's see, this is only at 1, so we know this has to be safe because it can't be disconnected from this, so that means this also has to be safe. That makes all of these safe over here too. This has to have something, so that goes there. That satisfies the 1. That covers the 2s here. I'm willing to accept an argument for a Wicked Child beating Bloody Tears. Okay, this covers that. Making sure that's right. Always makes me laugh a little bit when that command is used. Chrono prefers to use the bracket S. Okay, so the one's covered with one of these, so those are both safe. This is a 1. Oh, this is a cute one. I like this one. So it can't be the both on the top because it has to be a 1, so that means it has to be that one, which also means this one is saved. I like that one. We've now got this for the 3, which gives us this off of the 1. And we know that that's going to include one of these. And only one of those. Alright. Lancer in the bank. Now we've got the Evil Eyes. Let's see, this can't be more than a 2. So we get that. Oh, that lets us rip across the bottom. Oh, so this is not connected to this. So that means this tile is safe, I think. Because this has to be part of the quest... No, the question mark could go all the way over here. Never mind. Question mark could go all the way over there. But we know the 4 has to involve these 2. So that means these 4 are safe. That ends up meaning this has to be 1, because they have to be contiguous? Yeah, so that has to be 1, which is actually very helpful. Let's rip her straight out. We know that's a 1, so this is a 1. This is already... Other way. It's already a 2. This is already satisfied. Even if we can't see it clearly without countdown mode. That covers the 4 horizontal. This is safe for the 2-2, right? Yeah. There's only one of these three, so it can't be just this one, so that one's safe. Oh, these 4s are bifurcated now. Got that. Is 331 spicy now? It probably is. Yeah, the 3s have to fit exactly here. The 1 could be all over the place, but I believe that's the case with the 3s. Yep. And we rip that down. That from the 4. 2 can't make it here. Beeping break time. Are we gonna break the flow? Depends if I find something else very quickly or not, probably. Let's see, so at most one of those, so at least one of these, and it can only be one of these because of the one here. We've also got this. But, so it has to be exactly one of these, and therefore exactly one of those. This is safe from the question mark here. This is safe because that can't be the 1 mine. It's starting to get in the flow of the patterns of this game a little bit. Question marks have a lot of options. This should be solvable though, right? Like we don't have any other information. And to me, there is always like, oh, well maybe we need a mine count solve at the end or whatever. But I don't believe there's any other information that can make it to this bottom corner, so these ones can solve it. Oh, right, yeah, because we've got one of these is, so therefore these are safe. Yeah, just standard overlapping 1 procedure. There we go. So probably something with this or this now. I think there's a 1 somewhere over here. These don't seem to connect too meaningfully, though. I can sort of see a little overlap with the 4s, the 2s, and the 3, and this 2, but nothing concrete. Keep like looking to make sure we're not like missing anything with the question mark up here or anything. Got one of these two. Greetings, Jaylan. Like if it's this one, then it's these two. That satisfies the 3 up here. Glad you had fun with it, Jay. So if we go this way, means we've got these, which means these, which means this. So either way we can get, either way, this middle one has to be filled, right? So that satisfies the 1. I believe the case. Polimines, clearly. No, it's Polimines 2. Greetings, Backseat Stoner. So yeah, I think that's the case here. This has to be filled. Getting a little glaze-eyed here. Like, so if we had this, we'll double check it, I guess. As much as I dislike the guess and checky sort of stuff. So that means that has to be here. Right, yeah, because that breaks the 3 here. Okay, so means we get this, satisfies that. We get all of these. This 2 means this has to be, which means this is safe. Which means that has to be, and that has to be, which these are safe. That has to be because of the question mark here. That all cleans up nicely. Oh, these all connect. Those question marks are cute. They're far more like dynamic and interesting than the question marks and like Tabitsi or whatever. Not to say, like, I understand, like, they don't have to be dynamic or interesting in Tabitsi, to be clear, but... The question mark means there's a contiguous section that is one or more. So since I had a mine up here and a mine down here, that meant they all have to be connected, because there's only one question mark here, so there's only one number, so it all has to be contiguous. Okay, this first 2 can't fit here. So now we've got to fit these 2 to satisfy the 2s there. And then, huzzah! Cruise along on that one pretty smoothly, I would say. Now take my damn break. Well, it depends if we're taking a short break or a long... Oh my. Or a long break. There's a lot of zeros, so we do have a few things to start with, but that is certainly something. Let's see. So we've been streaming about 5 hours. Do you want to get in a little bit more of this now, or call it a night? I mean, clearly this is the level that we need to start on when we play this game again, so people can hop in and be like, nope, nope, I'm out.